Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this. Let's hope not. I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Reveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it. Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Thank you. I have no better way to say it. I am yours. Again? I'm game.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
Carpenter's craft hall has had enough of house building. We will not be put off again.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Let's get started. Right. Look at this man! As you wish. Desperation is an ugly perfume!
Right.
This way.
They say if you toss a coin over your shoulder into that fountain, you'll come back to Denerim. Provided the Owl's Chamberlain doesn't have you thrown in the dungeon, of course.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Not so fast!
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your... She's in a guest room.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old arse servants ever cook anything in here?
Right.
No one ever said the Kendall had any.
How the whole family got killed. I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns it.
It's not mutton for me. It's not wow. No, it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook probably roasting the elves that broke in here. You realize it? Oh.
I fold.
What am I guarding guard dogs? I don't see anyone guarding this yet.
I may do great work from compassion. I may give myself over to the flames. Later, I have nothing.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
I did not know.
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon...
Please, Walt.
Free me?
We do not have... Tell him how.
The housekeeper will hear us. Come here.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say... Call!
On my way. I shall.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home. For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions. First we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. Yes. These are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there, with an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice.
We've been staying with Al Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay,
Who goes? You think if anybody tries to come in here without
shall be mine!
Blood all over him.
This should be easy. On it.
I'll do it. Right away.
They'll never know what hit him.
Here comes trouble!
Let's
Right away. I shall. Right away.
I am yours. If they're dirty ones, certainly.
Right.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order. Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? You move in August company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ba- If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue? Then I have no question about why you would come. You have my heartfelt... If my father sent no one up, but if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. Since birth, he told me his unit wanted to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day, he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here. It is hard to imagine anyone with the power to take Loghain down. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
On my way. Yes, of course.
They said to retreat. Mother, can you smell the blood? They died.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Safe.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king. Rebellion. There have been... I thank you.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his lamb's meat? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Anora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will...
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Let's get started.
Who's there? You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughn Kendall. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. Or that's what he claimed. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. How should I know? They're prickly and take offense at anything. It's only their laziness. Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
It's done. I shall.
Andraste. Alstana. No, I don't know you, do I? I'm...
He sounds like he's in Lyrium with... If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here,
I failed in my duties, Maker. Alfstana is... the Malefica. But the Ten's men took him from me and brought me here. Yes. You are real, aren't you? Give this ring to my...
Yes, of course.
Lady of perpetual sorrow.
Yes, of course. Wow. You always attract...
Victory shall be mine!
Oh my god.
Mission.
Desperation is an ugly curse.
I think that's all of them, yes?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Next time. On it.
The armory is close. Hey, wait. Who are you?
As you wish. A little frantic. I can't why. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Just die already!
On it. This should be easy enough.
Thieves! Brigands in the house! God, help us!
My thanks. Thank you. If House people find me, I'll be killed. Shh. You'll draw attention to
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What? Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable.
That's your order.
Surrender, and you may be shown... Don't be ridiculous.
Sir Catherine!
Surrender, and you may be... Don't be...
Sir Catherine!
Time to dance. As you like. On it. As you like. On it. This won't take long.
Too much. I'm sorry.
Surrender. Don't be ridiculous.
Sir Catherine.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy.
My love?
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, Your wish? Again? I'm game. Your wish? If they're dirty...
This is a nice... something I can help with? His lordship didn't bring ladies. Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see... Well, not much. I beg your pardon.
Maker's breath.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our we will need to... My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. I don't know...
A useful lead.
That is true. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need You don't need to trust me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And not only that...
Honora, you are in...
I am what...
I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. But we should keep her. This is an alliance. Be careful. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than active. Honora was a... We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal...
Are you serious? I'm gonna...
That would certainly... And I suspect that might take a lot of persuasion. Forever. Without that, to you...
No, I don't, which...
And he knows who... We certainly have a great... Maker knows.
I haven't been here in a... Ask away. Of course.
I'm glad you made it safely away. I hear Howe's It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley. I'll sketch out the... Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remain. We went through... Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits. If we want to defeat this art, if there were more of us, I would agree. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people. I hate to say this, but they had picked up followers by then. But I imagine the old... It's almost like the...
If one more servant asks, I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privilege. I await. So! Oh, marvelous.
Ooh, shiny.
Ike, you called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move. I am hardly surprised. No one has a plan. Very well.
Hello again, Warden. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. For years, Cailan was a good man. I sent Erlina here. What say you then? Your support for mine and the... Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan. But it is true. A union might be considered a compromise, but... Is this something Alistair... Let me say this. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is... Do so. Well? Have you spoken to my... Well, do...
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father. I get it. They say that Honora is smart, determined. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say. I think they'll listen to a Grey Warden. So, she get... You know what she said? It would be like marrying his... Marry her? I can't say I like the idea at all. Why should I even consider something like this? Compromise? All right. You go and tell her.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrayer? He has? To marry Cailan's brother. Well, is this it then? I agreed to marry Alistair. Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. That will be no... I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Ask me whatever you like. Of course it... But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband? It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I. It was more than just my own loss. But I thank you all the same. They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Far easier to... That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before... Calen was so idealistic. The world was his storybook. They often clashed, but never... Calen dreamed of uniting all... What my father saw, however. And for once, my poor, foolish husband. Ask me whatever you like. Do you want me to try my... There was an old... She told me that what will happen depends much... Ah, well, he was once... He's useless. He touched it. He bought her another one, though. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common. I'm not sure. I would like to think that my father... The alternative is difficult to imagine. Trust... My father knew... I expect my father thought himself a... I hope not, but because he thinks... My father is capable... Ask me whatever you... I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curse. I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this man won't be quite...
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
I haven't been... Ask away. Of course.
Appears to be breakable. It seems most... Yes. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no... No doubt.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
As you wish.
Welcome. Items craft.
My own expedition, my own team. I can't... No, I haven't. Having been there, some crypt... He would be... Anything I do from now on, anything I discover, I shall... Oh, so much prepper... And with... I'm afraid I will have to wait until all this is over. No, I... Having been there, some...
The worst of it's cleaned up now. Just watch yourself if you go. So.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fight...
Not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here.
My
Mob
wife
people.
and both our daughters are gone.
Money? You think someone's coming?
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear! Please, what?
I am yours. Again? I'm...
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. Being stupid and hot-headed. The old Arl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from us. I got captured. I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Tarrenhau's Purge and the Plague both. Lucky me. I guess the Plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work.
And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the... My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. My cousin Shiani... I guess so. I'd expect Templars here.
Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going... Really? Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar. Darkspawn took... Oh...
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venedal.
On it.
I've got children at home.
So go home!
Everyone remain...
Oh, your help!
We've explained this to you before, girl.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they healthy?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about... These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing...
That's not true, and you know it.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian, and Valendrian? From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent... But many of the ones they... One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Harren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse. You can try. Those guards mean business.
There is no need to push. We will... Isarians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Come with...
Quiet.
Let's get started.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait.
This should be easy enough.
I need healing!
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. As you wish.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from... They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know they don't want it spreading to the Imperium. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're... I don't know. Either you don't get the... No one who's gone in has... In the hospice on the... Good... As I said, the shop is closed. Good...
Oh, it's good. You were so generous. Oh, and, an orphan. Please, I am and... no need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Ah.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? He is. I didn't realize that. Besides, there's a... Last year, the owner got picked up by the City Watch. I told... Maybe they're right. Maybe it is my fault. You did? She said that to me as well, but it...
Shall we?
My sister was taken to the hospice.
As you wish.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. I don't know, and I don't...
Right.
I can't find my daughter. I told her not to wander too far from the house.
Who's there? Stay away! I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone. All right? Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch every few days. You have to go.
This should be easy enough. Right. On it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Why are we always...
Yes. Okay, done with you now.
On my way. Hey. Right away. As you like.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? What? Quick!
It's done.
As you wish.
This should be easy enough.
Now we play a little.
As you wish. Let's get started. What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. No, you will The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So this makes a...
You can't just take people from their home.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am no fool. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Right away.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
My God.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to allow me to leave, so is my... then,
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Nothing's wrong with me. Had a couple of...
Mama never came back from Ivor. What's taking her so long?
Is someone there? Maker's bless. Be not afraid. I still have some sight. It is a... I am a temp... He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but... Don't be. Many of my we'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage. Sadly, often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. I have found... However, when I came here, I immediately could feel an... I don't know. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. I was hoping you could be my... None. I thank you for you see...
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is...
Ah, please come in. Tell me, he's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent... We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. Whelan, please.
Has eyes. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make the housemen. Then the poor animals. Poor us. No, sir.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider. Thank you.
I am yours. Again?
Nothing's wrong with me that...
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there. Is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow. Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
Sir Willem, Sir Willem? Sir Willem, in pain. No.
You need me?
1, 2, Merrick's run through. 3, 4.
This won't take long.
Yes.
This should be easy enough.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare!
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
We won. At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but I feel there. I can feel.
On it.
Hey.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please.
No hope, Leslie!
As you like. As you like. On my way.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me.
On it.
You had it coming!
This really gets the blood pumping.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar.
The Maker!
The Maker.
I hear not your blasphemy. By...
You do...
We have done...
On your guard!
Let's get started.
Mm-hmm.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more. It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it? I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir.
This is what's on your mind. I have watched you for a time, and his demeanor changes when he's with you. There is a tenderness to his gaze I'd never Perhaps he just allowed you to see it. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry. What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that and for those of us watching, what's on your mind?
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden.
This is a nice... something I can... She's Ferelden's house. Something I can help with? Yes? What? Of course I do. I love stories.
Your wish? Again?
Yes.
Yes.
heard the news about how?
Everyone in the city has.
What can I get you, stranger?
Half-blood is...
What can I get you,
Did they not...
What can I get you, stranger?
Hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man. Whoever you are, my son described you in great detail. When I saw my poor... I would bring... Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. In fact...
Have you heard the news about how? How's your brother?
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town. May I help you? This is Ermenrix. Explain yourself. He's alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear... A dungeon? What? Take this with my thanks. It is... I'll have to speak with the Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
What can I get you, stranger?
Huh?
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says? Thanks for the help you've given, unfortunately.
Magic exists to serve man and
Those...
foul and corrupt are they who have taken this against its children.
In the name... Did you need something else?
Of those four...
Of course we did. Are you kin of his? Perhaps I am not the best person to speak to. May the...
I've heard...
Did you need something else? May the...
Getting to that bar. Serve man and never.
we be...
Sure.
I knew this was coming.
Ask away.
Welcome to the...
Dwarven crap. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like? I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that...
This should be easy enough.
They're from the gate.
Let's make this quick!
Let's get started.
I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you have freed me from the crows, and yet I did not think to thank you for it. No matter why you did it, still it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. You say that so quickly, and yet it is an odd thing for me to hear. In the Crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. I must admit that I have thought of you in the same way. I simply had no idea you might feel the same. How very novel. Well, now that that moment's over with, shall we return to the road? I am yours. Again? I'm game. No, no. I mean, no offense. I simply... no. I do not wish to talk about it. Enough, I said. There are other things for you to focus on besides me, I am certain. Do those. I am yours. Again? I'm game. I am yours. Again? I'm game. I thought that this might be it. Are you certain you wish to talk about this? I really do not know what to say. No, I gave it to you. I want you to have it. Let me attempt to explain. An assassin must learn to forget about sentiment. It is dangerous. You take your pleasures where you can when life is good. To expect anything more would be reckless. I thought it was the same between us. Something to enjoy, a pleasant diversion, and little more. And yet... I don't know. How would you know such a thing? I grew up amongst those who sold the illusion of love. And then I was trained to make my heart cold in favor of the kill. Everything I have been taught says what I feel is wrong. Yet, I cannot help it. Since you asked me into your tent, I have been nothing but confused. Do you understand me at all? All I need to know is if there might be some future for us. Some possibility of... I do not know what. Then that is enough for me. I am sorry for acting so strangely. I think I will be better now. Much better. I am yours. Again? I'm game. I thought that this might be it. Are you certain you wish to talk about this? I really do not know what to say. Very well. An assassin must learn to forget about sentiment. It is dangerous. You take your pleasures where you can when life is good. To expect anything more would be reckless. I thought it was the same between us, something to enjoy, a pleasant diversion, and little more. And yet... I don't know. How would you know such a thing? I grew up amongst those who sold the illusion of love, and then I was trained to make my heart cold in favor of the kill. Everything I have been taught says what I feel is wrong, yet I cannot help it. Since you asked me into your tent, I have been nothing but confused. Do you understand me at all? Then that is enough for me. I am sorry for acting so strangely. I think I will be better now. Much better. I am yours. Again? The itch has returned, I see.
Ask away. Of course.
I am your... If they're dirty ones.
I know that look. You have...
That looks fine.
I know that look. You...
There you are. Wanted to talk to you and I. You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things. I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. The girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the deep roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living. What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her. Ah, you suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone. Ah, you whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look, Felsi and me, we didn't leave things on the best of terms. Yeah, she was jealous of Branka. And she got to be controlling, and Oghren was meant to be free, you know what I mean? Anyway, she couldn't handle everyone wishing they could be with me. So she left. Honest truth. Well, you go ahead. Wait, so we're going? Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever...
No, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say? What about? All right.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere. Thanks to your confidence investment.
You and your friends have...
A fine gift. I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as...
Something you need? You and your friend...
You called. Yeah, I called. She... Yeah.
Let's get started.
Indeed.
Yes.
go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it? Thanks, Warden. Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet. That's me, Mr. Charm.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy. We've got something you could call ale, if you don't look too closely at it. And you had your tongue cut out by the chastened.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer! Aye, who wants to know? Ugh, did you have to bring his name up? I just ate. What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him. It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work. I got work to do. I don't need to think about that sodding waste.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. Welcome.
Well, what did she say? Ah, that fight was rigged. Anyway, did she say anything else? Just be ready to Are you sure you're not a...
Well, look what the nug. What are you...
just trying to...
You're fighting Darkspawn?
It was a bit of pain.
The whole surface...
Well, you know,
Oh, so you mean you didn't...
It's a sign of affection. I've been...
What do you...
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were...
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto. If by fun...
Oh, well.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
That could have gone better. Why bother? Might as well rest up while I can. You ready? What about? All right.
Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to look at it.
What are you looking at?
I got a moment. Sure. What about? All right.
I am yours. Again? Work, work, work!
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Coin strength, fine weapon and arms.
I trust Valor, my nut-wrangling friend.
I need to set an audience with the new king. He'll understand if I can.
I would not have voted for Ben. He may be just what Orzammar needs in these modern times.
I can see why.
Whenever possible.
Good. When the prey is caught, it deserves a good death. A clean death. Perhaps you are right. We have much in common.
There will be no new provings until the king announces it.
No more matches until the new king decrees it.
The throne belongs to the... The throne belongs to the Aiduki.
That girl in town earlier. What did you think of her?
My dear Liliana, which girl? I saw many, and I watched them all.
You know, the one with the shoes.
The shoes? Yes, good reference.
Well, she also had blonde curls, worn in a long braid.
Braid? Oh, that one. Yes, I remember her.
So what did you think? You seemed quite enthralled.
Well, she was quite marvelous. Except for the butterface.
The butter what?
Butterface. Everything's marvelous, but her face.
You're a bad man.
This about the guild?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Rec for more information.
What can I get you, stranger? Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Won't find better.
Right.
Grey Warden, isn't it? I suppose I am used to inspiring a different kind of seeker. Fine. I encourage fools to waste their lives in fantasy. Those eyes are on you from a Wait!
As you
You had it coming!
What's on your mind?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room. I bet...
I'm glad you made it safely away. It's located just off the market district in the code I gave you. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Blood and damnation.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Of all the...
Yes.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Good to see you again.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
As you wish.
Dwarven craft.
Welcome back. Is there some...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Wrecked from Orzammar.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all. I'll treasure this. Thank you.
I am yours. Again, I'm game. The itch has returned, I see.
You have a lot of nerve coming here. Problem? You keep it up and I'll fight you. I don't even care that you're disguised. That's right. I got a moment's hitch. What about? All right.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous. We're a mercenary.
Orzammar has sent her best. Outfitting gems would...
The Circle of May. There are all...
At your word, Warden. We have a...
Are you sure I can't interest you in...
That's what I've heard.
I'm sure...
Interesting.
Unexpected. I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Something in... I'm...
I am great.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company. I am aware that I have
little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. 'Tis something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward. And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth... I want you to know that while I may not always prove... But... Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now? Since the last time you and that rogue Zevran shot glances at each other, in fact. He has his charms, I'll give him that. Certainly he must be quite something in bed for you to risk so much in order to be close to him. More's the pity for you, then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine... What comes, my friend? We are in camp, so... What comes? So...
Fuck.
And you give this to me?
You and your friends are... I'm... If there's...
It'll do, sure. I got a moment's his. What about? All right.
Ask away. Of course.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
As you wish.
All men are the work of our nature.
Ah, here you are again.
I got a moment's his, sure. What about? All right.
You know, I could get to like your wish. Again?
Excuse me, I have to dust the house.
Ask away.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war. The last of our allies. Bring Alice.
I can hardly believe it. I didn't think much of her dress, to tell the truth. She's very beautiful, though. But she brought no finery. No attendants, no ladies in waiting.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's get...
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death with your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
How took my only son? The things done to him? Some are beyond any healer's skill.
How was a grown man responsible for his own actions? He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing...
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he... I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden...
Southreach step. The Warden helped me
Waking Sea.
Dragon's Peaks up.
Western Hills is with you, Loghain.
I stand by...
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops... Then, I suppose, when we first met at Ostergard, I would never have... A man is made. I wonder if it's more a compliment... Enough!
It shall be fought according to tradition.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me.
Look at this mess. I love it.
A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. On your guard! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right.
I was wrong.
I didn't just hear you say that.
Wait. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him... There are 3 of us in all of...
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not?
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't. Loghain is a traitor. I didn't want to be king.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desire...
And I thought you weren't going to stab me.
Alistair.
Fine. You want Loghain and the Grey Wardens so badly? Then I'll be leaving the Wardens to marry Honora. Yes.
This can be discussed later.
Right.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, There is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. He does indeed. And my future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting. He is so much like Cailan, it's disturbing. The Darkspawn run rampant over... Arl Eamon has left... Bring your companions, and...
Let's get started.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
His lordship has gone on to Redcliffe.
You know, I could get to your wish if they're dirty one. Your wish? Again?
Something I can help with? She's Ferelden's...
Let's not spend more time here.
If one more servant... What comes? We are hardly alone, so privacy...
As I would like. What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. No one has a place... Very well. As do I. It does not follow that I... It's a wonder why you even...
This should be easy enough.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
On it.
Oh, there you are. Come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you want to throw me a party to celebrate my engagement. Neither do I, really. But it's too late for that now, I think. I don't know why you made Loghain a Grey Warden, but he's tainted it for me. The man is a traitor, and you gave him the greatest honor I can think of. It would have meant Duncan, but why should I complain, right? I'm the king now, and with a beautiful fiancée, I'll make the best of it, I guess. I'm not going to... Well... Oh, come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you intend... I get that Loghain, no matter what your plans are, he deserved to die! You should have thought, but why should I complain? Well... come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you... Loghain, no matter what your plans are, he deserved to... There is no wait. But why should I... I'll make... Come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you in... Neither do I, I don't know why you made Loghain a Grey Warden. Well, that's too... But why should I...
If what comes, my...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Did you want something? I suppose that depends. Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the...
There was never any question in my mind that Honora would... After all, who else was there? Marek had no brother...
In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much...
Right.
I am yours. Again? I'm game. What? And I'm not even drunk yet.
I know that look. You have some... Of course. There are many rumors about spies, or legion or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly? I admit I have done many despicable... Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any... Some bards rely on... But there are better ways, more subtle, and people respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship. Sometimes I do not, but it is a game, one that can be won with little bloodshed if one plays well. Isn't it? Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she... If I might be so... Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises. I could... I see your point. We will slay this darkspawn using but can't...
I passed your test. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently. Oh? What was all that nonsense? I'd recommend a sharp knife in the kidneys next time. Less impressive, but it gets the job done. I suppose it does lack the element of surprise. Well, what shall we do to... Yes, I don't know what concession you want from me, Warden. I expect my word will not satisfy you. Indeed, I think it's time we... I can't imagine that you spared my life in the Landsmeet by accident. You have some plan in mind. Fortunate for me, all of this can rightly be called my fault. Whether or not you can do better remains to be seen. But if you... I never doubt. We should... Did you want something? Anora always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could... It's a foolish question. I'm sure you think me capable of every sort of evil, but Anora is my only... Is that a serious question? But enough about Anora. We ought to... Very well, then. Hate. I saw good, sensible men fight armored chevaliers with nothing. You won't believe me when I tell you this, but it doesn't matter. I never fought because I hated Orlais. This was for Merrick, and for... I didn't want... I failed. In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left. Very well, then. So far as... She'd fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. She bleed. If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly I think you ought... But this is not really the time or place to discuss... Very well, then. He was my friend. If he'd wanted to conquer the Fade, I would have led the charge. He knew... So Merrick made the hard choice. Eamon offered to raid... What do you think would have been... He would have... But we've been idle long enough. We should get moving. I was hunting, meanwhile. Poaching. He was so dirty, you'd have thought he'd been dug up out of the ground. He was bloody, exhausted, and obviously being hunted. I offered to take him to my... Yes. But I've rattled on for too long already. There are men who... What makes them so?
What do you want? Aye, people talk... Did you want to talk about some... What about? What? Miss... All right. You sod. Tell that thing to give it back. Only if by... But I'll show him. Yeah, I don't need my pants. Here. Hey, this human walks into a town. Oh yeah! I've been watching you. Where can I get some salt? Go and make yourself ready. I got a moment, sure.
I heard rumors. The Arl has kindly offered my... I'm sure... If there's... Are you sure I...
And John...
Thank you. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me. Perhaps you can. It hardly matters. Do you want something? I suppose I have... Anora is a good queen. She has been for 5 years now. Whatever she might think, I never took power. In all seriousness, Anora is formidable. No one. Anora is... But this isn't the time to discuss such. By all means. Eamon is a shrewd man. He'll be advising the boy. He'll do all right, I suppose. Doing all right. Your friend may get good advice from Eamon. The first chance they get, they'll pry concessions out of him. They'll... Anora, as you... This discussion profits no one. By all means. Do you want something? I'm surprised. Thank you. Do you want something?
I am yours. Again? The...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
It's Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. They all fled to the car. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to...
Right away.
Show me what you've got!
As you wish.
Be careful!
Very well.
On it.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Let's get started. Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Time for some fun!
Now we play a little.
Right. Right.
I'm ready.
Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. On it. A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Let's get started. On it. Spawn approach. Watch for their blood. It's either you or me. Let's get started. You had it coming! Right. Let's get started.
Sometimes. Defend yourself! Oh, lovely. As you like.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Watch out! On it. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Excellent! Well.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast. I should take...
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde. Until now, most of them have been spotted here in the west.
Not to mention that our forces have been distracted by the Civil War.
There is, the Archdemon...
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all.
Perhaps...
Ali, then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
I will give the order.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire...
I will have someone show...
And what word have we from...
Yes. House Clorette's feud.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a... Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid.
Once all of this... They're probably half hoping we'll... Enough to face the Darkspawn. It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. Resting? Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand...
Right. Wasn't...
Let's get started.
It doesn't have better things to do. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be so... And then there were the birds. A whole village. Truly I would have expected that the Does it wish me to leave? No. It doesn't have better... I like to think of them as accessories. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he... As I understand it, the crystals allow me to... All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these... Why not? That answers its question, I assume.
What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
I got a moment, sure.
I know that look. Perhaps Redcliffe. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Enchantment?
Something you need?
I am yours. Again? I'm game. I am your... If they're dirty...
What's on your mind?
I will answer to the best of my ability. It has been almost a year, hasn't it? He was joking, but there is some... You represent both me... Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a con...
You and your friends...
This should be easy enough.
Let's see what this Riordan has to say.
What comes, my friend? We are hardly alone, so...
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens.
It is in...
So it is true. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat... That is it. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn. But should any other than a Grey... A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel.
The Grey Ward...
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. In Blight's past, when the time... If possible, but if I fail, the deed... But enough.
Then this will be...
So it will. You should get some sleep. Will be much to do when the army marches.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. I have a plan. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I offer a way out, a ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of... It is old magic. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is... What I propose is this. Convince... The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon... At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. Not at all. It will be... After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not... Because he is bad. If Riordan fails, and you, if you would rather, consider Zevran. What do you... I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully. Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. This is what my mother... What is important is that I am offering a wise decision.
I'm surprised I was also surprised to see the Marsh Witch outside your room earlier. And it involves me in some capacity. And... What is... I see. I should never underestimate... So... You intend to save us from the Archdemon through... well, this ritual? A child? With... I cannot think of anything more ludicrous. Nor why you or she would even be interested in such an out. That at least makes some man... Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. Let me make amends for... That is appreciated, but it is far too late for me. You could order me to obey you, yet you... Let us find the marsh...
Twould...
The witch...
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Not so quickly.
Interesting.
I will do this. Only if I can be...
The child would never know of its father, and... Let us go somewhere...
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is an elf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens, and never a more glorious Grey Warden has there been. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim! Today, we avenge the death of my husband, your King Kaelan! But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice! For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
On your guard!
This should be easy enough.
Watch out! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. On your guard!
This should be easy enough.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, this should be good.
Win!
Delightful.
Fool bastard! Show me what you've got! How about you? Ah!
Let us end this.
Come and get it!
Press forward!
I am yours. Again? I'm game.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody Nug Runners are outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim and our tales. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
You want to draw the dragon's attention, I take it?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its... I can sense
I am sure that if we did slay those...
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. I will be clear, there are already... Now.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in.
Fine.
Good. Nothing you have done.
So this is it then. Whatever happens now. To farewell.
Well, this is it, Warden. This is one of the... So the... Well...
We have reached the battlefield. I have done... You have carried...
So this is it? We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our... I am not a... You are a dear. This day...
After all that, I will not be going with you? I would still... Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way. I did not know what it meant. Go.
Let's get this over.
So, we head into the city to face the Archdemon together, do we? Just as it should be. Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. Assassinating you was the luckiest thing that could have happened to me. By your side, I would willingly...
What's on your mind?
I am yours. Again? I'm...
I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. It may also waste resources trying...
Indeed.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist... Good. Nothing...
So this is it.
Well, this is... So the...
We have reached the battlefield at last.
So this is it? We stand on the precipice before the great... I am not... You... This...
After all that, let us part ways now. You go your way. I would not... I did not know what it meant to... Go.
Let's get this...
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stand by you in the end? Oh, now you worry about my health. In truth, for the chance to be by your side, storm the Dark City itself. Never doubt it. Cruel to the end.
On you big arm. Even, we're coming for you.
I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others. It may also waste...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyone else will need to remain...
We have reached the...
We stand on the
After all that, let us part ways now. You go your... I did not know what it meant to... Go.
Let's get this over with, then.
Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. And yet good enough to fight in our...
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden! Make her watch over you!
You! It's you! There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. Do you want to... Run!
ready for action! Ready! Time for some fun! Let's get started. Armed and dangerous, ready for action! Now defend yourself! Yes! Let's get started. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. Well! This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Let's get started. Dark spawn.
Where to?
Let's get started. On it. Come now, defend yourself! Let's get started.
Beware! A lot! They're trying...
Word that the gates are secured? Right.
Thank you.
On it. Weapons at the ready! Right. Right.
Come and get it!
Let's get started. A little frantic? Ha! I can see why. Down with you! On it.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
This should be easy enough.
Right.
Got blood on me, I hate that.
Ha! Is that all you got? This should be easy enough.
Right ahead.
Let's get started.
Right away.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Down with you!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Cursed creatures!
Let's get started.
No quarter!
I hope I don't get blood all over me.
Only one shall stand!
Watch out.
Good to go!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come, you can do better. You're getting sloppy.
On it.
Of course.
I am yours. Again, I'm game.
Right. Right. As you wish.
Trap right ahead.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started.
right. As you wish.
On my way. Right away.
Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment?
Right. Watch out.
Direct
Dark
me.
spawn over there.
Weapons at the ready. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Another day.
Yes?
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. I shall. I see them. Dark spawn.
I'll take care.
Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started.
I shall. Yes, of course.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action! You had it coming! Let's get started. Here comes trouble! On back! Brilliant!
Right away.
Stay still!
This should be easy. This should be easy enough.
And then, it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. The one who led the charge against the Archdemon and killed it remains with us still, an inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. Grey Warden, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon you might request of Ferelden's queen? I doubt the Chantry will agree, but you have an that Ferelden's mages have earned the right to watch over themselves. The tower shall be restored and returned to the Circle. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? I don't suppose the Grey Wardens are really in a position to stop you, are they? Then let me say, I hope your travels bring you back this way soon. You will always be welcome here. There is a group of eager Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you are ready.
I don't think we have much to say to one another. The Grey Wardens seem to be mighty curious as to just how you managed to pull that off with Morrigan? That might also explain why she ran off right after... Look, you made me king. I know you'll leave. Until then, you'd best get...
How incredible that it survived. It is welcome. Thankfully, it appears to be the... But it is time for me to find my own way. Perhaps I will meet it.
It is over. I can barely believe. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here. Myself, I will... Connor seems well enough, and Isolde... Tell me, have you noticed anything? Ah, you are... But here I...
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the state, doesn't it? You know, I can't help now but think I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe build... Oh no, it will at any...
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it... Of that I have no... But it's not so bad, is it? A blight defeated with... I don't think... I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention. Not that I've... Besides, with your boon, the tower will be free. It hardly needs me. I might take... I understand if we...
It is good. These people... Such examples are always made after their death, however. A death in service. When a Kun... It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in. We take great joy. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest... And it must be said. You found my sword and gave me... It has. That one of the Baz, a far... Perhaps...
Humans have a better... Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. After what we... So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? I got offered a spot in the human army. And... Oh. Ah, well. Enough babbling. It's been good.
So it appears... I find it difficult to believe that he deliberately misled us. I should have known. Still, the Orleans... I understand you... Anora's influence, no doubt. I would have preferred she not interfered. So, allow me to say before I go that you've earned my... Return to...
Allow me, I must admit, that while I did not share my father's pessimism regarding the Grey Warden, and now he is a Grey... Tell me something. Is Alistair always... like that? Well, he answers... Thankfully, he has surprised me with his eager... Oh well. His heart is in the right... Now I see Arl Eamon in...
The crowd is waiting for you outside. We can speak more on.
No need to hover, Warden.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true? Naturally. You caught me and now you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. Sad, I know, but we'll manage somehow. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow. Does the Ferelden monarchy make much use of us?
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting rest. Right.
I'm surprised. I was also surprised to see the marsh with... If you're certain... I never sleep before battle. But now you've changed the subject, I would prefer to change it back. And it involves me, in some capacity. Ah, I will assume that this is not simply for your amusement. This is the way to avoid death you spoke of, yes? Even so, none of this is necessary. If Riordan fails, simply let me take that final blow. That is appreciated, but it is far. Thank you. I suggest you go and...
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached? No. There is... I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile, or be overshadowed. I care not. Fare you well, my friend. To the ranks.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Is that all you got? Right. One shall stand! On your guard! You're getting sloppy! Let's make this quick, shall we? Down with you! Curfew! Right.
That's it. Badly crushed. What a...
What are we to...
I suggest taking Loghain and no more than 2 others with you into the city. It may also waste resources trying to find them.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here.
We have reached the battlefield. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. You...
We stand on the precipice before the... I am not a... You are the...
Let's... So, we head into the city. Allow me to say that it has been a pleasure, my friend. By your side, I would win... Oh.
Kill those godless...
I know that look.
Cursed creatures! Right. On your guard! Move and parry, strike and kill! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? On it. This should be easy. You had it coming! Is that all you've got? Right. Down with you! Right. There is your weakness! Here comes trouble! Cursed creatures!
We have done well!
There's a large group of...
This should be easy enough. This should be easy.
Here we go! On your guard! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Now make us pay! Armed and dangerous, ready for action! Time for a little cleanup! Right. Time for some fun! This should be easy enough. Weapons at the ready! Here we go!
That's one less to worry about. That's one less. As you say.
Thank the Maker. You did it. You did it.
Shall I send word that the gate... Shall I send word... Right.
Stay still! Let's make this quick, shall we? Desperation is a deadly perfume. Right. No quarter! Time for some fun! This should be easy. Let's get started. Show me what you got. Down with you! You're getting sloppy!
Trap right ahead. I shall.
think you have a chance.
Down with you!
Next!
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Show me what you got! On it.
Very well.
Here we go!
Shall we compete for points?
This should be easy enough.
started. On it. On it.
Right ahead.
Time for a little cleanup. I never liked this
Too slow.
This should be easy enough. Time for some fun!
Let's get started.
As you wish.
On it. Let's get started.
This should be easy enough.
On it.
Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment?
Right. Let's get started.
Warden?
Show me what you've got. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Fight another day.
On it.
Watch their blood.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Now make us say!
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends. Let's get started.
On my way. As you like. On my way.
On it. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
I tried to be merciful.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Parry, strike, and kill!
As you wish.
Let's get started.
I still remember my first battle. How invigorating that was.
This should be easy. This should be easy enough.
Only one shall stand!
Where to?
So, it is... There's no need for you to take the final blow. Allow me. Isn't this why I'm here? Perhaps, but why should you? My joining the Grey Wardens was a death sentence. If I survived the joining. But I have much. I would have expected you to... I thought all along that only... Please, I've done so much wrong. Allow me to do one last thing right.
And then, it was over. With the Archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the Blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its queen. Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered here to pay our respects to the Grey Warden that saved us all. She gave her life to destroy the Blight, a sacrifice we must never forget. It was no accident that she was there, either. She was special, and each of us had our life touched by her in some way. Some of you were friends, companions. Some of you even loved her. It was her word that put me on the throne, even though she barely knew me. I am grateful, beyond measure. The Grey Wardens could not have asked for anyone finer. How does one properly honor someone like that? The Grey Wardens are building a magnificent tomb at Weishaupt, next to that of Garahel, but I believe more is required. Knight Commander Gregor, please step forward. Tell me, what is the situation currently with the Circle of Magi?
Under control, though the Circle has been greatly weakened. Still, there have been no further possessions.
I wish to see the Circle restored. However, I understand the Veil at the tower is too weak. That being the case, I wish a new tower built, with the Chantry's aid, and it will bear the hero's name.
A fine idea, Your Majesty.
And once the tower is built, Knight Commander, I am granting the new Circle autonomy.
What? But, Your Majesty, I think what has happened only proves...
It proves what a substantial contribution a mage can make. They have earned the opportunity to prove that they can watch themselves, Knight Commander. Don't you agree?
Yes, Your Majesty. As you say.
Let all know that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arlhow, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, and hopefully live up to this example. Friends, let us hope that she has gone on to a better place, and that she knows just how thankful we are for what she has done here. Now we bid the hero of Ferelden farewell. She will be sorely missed.